Buongiorno. Does this look like a proper vintage hand? I don't think so. Hmm. YOLO? YOLO. Chancellor of the Annex. No problem. No problem, I say. When it's actually a big problem. So reveal Chancellor, so I think I'll play Wasteland. Next turn I can go shops, monolith key. Maybe workshop, Thorn of Amethyst, but then exposing myself to Wasteland seems not good. What do you have draw step stop? Ring, 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 ring. Good morning, Mr. Streamer. Good morning. Loran. Kill key, okay. Did I become disillusioned with mono black? Yeah, yeah. Play Trini Sphere, but then if I get wasted on this, I risk dying. And this is a creature. We draw. Cool. Good evening, Canister MTG, says a Twitch chatter as I eat an oatmeal for breakfast at 9 a.m. Hi. So I guess you can untap. So you have still have protection. Alright, my breakfast was good but ugly, so I didn't show because I was afraid of making you say, damn, that's ugly. Also, I added way too much honey and it was too sweet. Do I have a good Yawgmoth list? I tagged Zerg 4 because Zerg 4 has the good Yawgmoth list always. So that was my idea. You can look up his list. Challenge win probably. On MTG Joltfish. It's a pretty reputable source. I'm not sure if... well... 2 Wurmcoils. You got one Saga. It's probably Mulligan. I guess I'll keep this. And draw the one ring on the top. Oh, Saga. Ever since those decks started playing enough Chromox pitches, they became much better, I think. The initiative decks. Null Rod, okay. I mean, we have a game. We don't have a game anymore. Can try Saga. Okay. Mock spell, nice. Saga. Simple. Nice Lotus. Idiot. Almost want to play the Sphere, but not really. No, Construct much better. Like by degree of separation, I guess. Do I have anything that has no activated abilities? Let's fight Shadow Spear to show off. And attack for 10. Nice. What is left for us, Scanning Key? Yeah, that's a good question. There's no justice nor morality, even with all the good in this world, all it takes is one to destroy. The balance of good and evil. To kill or to be killed. Is this the meaning of life? We have all fought so hard for. Those are the lyrics. Is this from an anime or is it just edgy? It has like a real person, but it was requested by Saint Nutritious, so probably from anime. But I don't know. I don't know the song. So yeah, I don't know if my shop stack is good either. It's Blank versus Rod. I think more so than it needs to be. I mean, I guess Jewel Shops is the same level of Blank versus Rod, but you have Boss of Will, so you're less blank. First opening of the Vinland Saga anime. Oh yeah, of course. The Vinland Saga. Yo. I should have plugged my Switch into my computer. What's a ring without a jewel? Well, just a ring, it's still a ring, right? Just hold the Switch screen up to the cam. Okay. What will you play in Modern? I'm skipping Modern today. I might or I might not stream the Legacy Showcase Challenge, but I will play Reanimator in it. Wypierdalaj means to fuck off. Like to, when you say that to someone, it means fuck off. Is this a casual stream or aspiring pro players stream? Yeah. Reanimator and then Orcish meta. I mean, I don't think my deck is particularly weak to Orcish Bowmasters. Like it costs 2 mana. Mainly we reanimate Archon anyways. I want Snuff Out. Let's have one Snuff Out. Let's go free Fotsis, free Unmask for science. Am I ready for Bologna? Sure. Have I played a secret deck in the Forbidden format lately? I played the green red initiative and it was really bad. Yeah, I'll go grab my Switch and I'll plug it in. Am I ready for 95% humidity with 38 degrees? No, I'm not ready for that. That's a lot. Well, if it's 95% humidity, then it's basically water and not air. So we're swimming more so than walking. That is crazy. There's a small amount of ants in my kitchen, which worries me. And I have no idea where are they coming from. They keep showing up. And there's like just a few of them, but is it raining? It's not raining, no. I also live in an apartment block and I've never seen that before. So I probably will need to locate them. And do something about it. It seems like they're coming from the floor, but I don't know. It's really hard to tell. It was like 10 to like 50 ants and not more. Sąsiadka z dołu puszcza przez rury, no pewnie puszcza pani Gosia, no. Mściwe mrówki puszcza. They are just scouting for food. I mean, I know what they're doing, but I would kindly ask them not to do that at my house. I'll hunt them down after the stream. As long as I don't find food, it's okay, but make sure there are no crumbs anywhere. It's like, it doesn't seem like an amount that would be like a hive already, right? Seems they are coming from somewhere. I don't know from where though, which is annoying. And I guess ants typically follow other ants. And then if they find food, they come after those too. What if you just coexisted with the ants in your apartment? No. Already coexist with 2 cats. That's plenty. It's funny watching Tetch plus the One Ring be one of the best Turbo Folk decks I've seen. Yeah, it's very funny. Ants follow the pheromones left by other ants, exactly. Did you know that the total weight of all humans and the total weight of all ants is about the same? Not in my house. What traps did your dad use for the ants? Also, did you ever have ants in an apartment block or like, you know, in house? It seems more normal to me. I live on the second floor. There's one apartment beneath me. There's ground floor beneath me. So I guess I live, like depends. I guess in Poland I would say I mieszkam na pierwszym piętrze. Second story, no one see. Well, that's very nice. The traps were round and green, that's all I remember. It was a big house near the forest, alright. I'll look out for big, round and green traps, I guess. Living on only one floor must be so sad. It's fine though. Would you rather have an ant problem or beaver problem? Well, ants sound very solvable. Beavers, maybe too. Look at how funny my deck list looks on Stream Deck. What food item that you like the best can you show us on the internet? From Poland? Rogal Marciński. I guess, I would say. It's like, it's kinda... It's a little bit Poznań specific even. I mean, I'm not sure. Like, they had them... When they called Rogal Świętomarciński in Poznań. When you buy them in Warsaw, they called just Rogal. Just erasing the świętomarcińskość. Tradycyjnie przygotowany w Poznaniu i niektórych innych częściach Wielkopolski z okazji Dnia Świętego Marcina. Well, I've been in Lidl in Warsaw last weekend and they just sold a rogal świętomarciński and it was just described as rogal. It's filled with masa makowa z jakimiś tam bakaliami. Is it sweet? It is, yeah. White... What's the word for mac? Poppy? White poppy? Poppy seed? Thank for the rating though. Is that what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Poznań? Yes. Rogalowe Muzeum Poznania. Inne produkty regionalne w Poznaniu. Rura. Rura. Tradycyjny regionalny wypiek kuchni poznańskiej. Rura. I never had a rura. Rura. Oh, it's one of those foods generated by AI. No, it's real. I swear it. Greenway Spinaway Antraps. Let's go. Greenway Spinaway Antraps. Also need to not poison bułka and tofu. So we'll see how that goes. Also Giba is playing, so this challenge is probably never finishing, which is a little bit sad. Wow, Giba finished. Dobra, idę umyć zęby.
Jeden z resów tam autował, czy to prawda? Jest. O Jezus.
Maybe I should just buy a third monitor. Then I would have Zelda always plugged in with no interruptions to my two monitors. Yeah, that's a good idea. Seems like a very necessary acquisition for the future of my stream. An investment, so to speak. Where would I fit the third one though? Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, business expense, exactly. No risk to the cats, it appears, to come in a syringe, so you have to give the anti-lethal injection, I assume. Yeah, the issue is that I don't know where they're coming from, so I will try to trace their source. Yeah, that's it. Na ścianie, no na ścianie może. Kurwa, na dużo rzeczy mógłbym w sumie Naprawić, kupić, mrówki usunąć. How long is a round? It is up to 57 minutes. You don't need to find the source, you take the food back, sure. Well, I would like to find the source still. But yeah, you're right. That I don't strictly need to. Can you explain the music? Like, do you like all the music you play? Or is it like a mental toughness thing sometimes? Or do you not even listen and it's strictly chat? I listen to the music all the time. Sometimes I take my headphones off, then the music is playing from my speakers, but kinda quietly. So the microphone doesn't pick it up. And then I guess I experience it less strongly than when I have headphones on. But it is chosen by chat. It is song requests, and I like most of it. Let's say Vraska Queen, Golgari Queen. Oh no. Do I own paper power? I don't know. Vraska my queen, heart eyes emoji. Alright, next round starting. Electrolyze, good. Why not? Why is Vraska listed as from this set? I don't own paper power, I don't know expensive cards. Thanks for the insight. I've been considering listening to terrible music, not that yours is, but as a way to improve mental. I don't know if that improves mental. Maybe you could say it builds character, but I guess if you like want to be able to work through a distraction, then like you specifically want to put a distraction onto yourself. That makes sense. Okay, so it's a 3 mana white enchantment indeed. Between 98 and 04. So an old card. 3 mana rare white enchantment. Oblivion Ring is way too new. It's from Blorwyn. Crazy to think that they used not to have Oblivion Ring. Yeah, the first Oblivion Ring is from Lorwyn. Mobilization. Alright. It's from the year of O2. Same said when Planeswalkers printed, so they wanted to have a removal for Planeswalkers, makes sense. Alright, round is starting, we're gonna guess afterwards. Do you think it's reasonable to play Library Pass? If it isn't, then I don't want to live in the world where it is not. Or something. The Shadow Spear not looking very good though. It's a bit odd. Last time Da Vinci was asking me why do vintage decks not play Shadow Spear, and I told him that it's very bad, and then now I'm playing it and it's very bad. Curious. Cystka, okay. Sfera, okay. I think we Carnal and plus a Nettle Cyst. It turns Nettle Cyst into a 3/3. So Karn survives and then it comes back. Not allowed to play Black Lotus in Vintage? That's exactly the point, you are. Stream Decker says there's 13 cards in your sideboard. Is that correct? It probably misses the double-sided cards. It struggles with those. Is there a key in the board? No, but there is Microsoft Lattice. Alright, I guess we get revoked. Bojuka Pog. Can I build up to 7 cards? I mean, probably not, but doesn't seem to be much upside in playing something right now. And I can play any of my top decks. Where Giganta. I think it's compatible with my deck, but I wouldn't be able to cast it. Golos. What do you get? Wasteland? I don't know, Caracas? Probably Wasteland is better. Saga? Sure. I guess. Caracas. Yeah, it is pretty funny that there is ass in Caracas. Next time we get the key and we win with the time vault. Ideally. Pornosa miała być pamięciowa. Canister more like demonister booyah. I don't get this at all. Where is, like, is that a joke? Where? Think Shadowspear is looking insane? Really? I don't think so. I don't think it looks that good. What are we getting? Time vault, okay. We won. Yes, I woke up to the stream and I thought I'd throw in a compliment. Thanks. I didn't get it, but it was very nice. Got Trini still on the draw. You're early. Yeah. MBT. Maybe MBT better than Sphere of Resistance. Probably right. Traps. Oh no, not the Wong Shop. Bro, no. Alright, you better have another one. Slowstone Golem still good, like, I mean, in the format or in the deck? In the matchup, it's one of the better cards. It's a 5-3. Okay. We can win. Maybe. Shadow Spear is gonna be huge. Okay, we can't win. What? You're not strip mining? Only null rodding. Well, that's fair. My deck being really bad against null rod is not so nice. Pretty crazy to think that Trinisphere used to be a card that you could play 4 copies. It's kinda intense, right? Feels more like Solitaire than any other format. Well, it's a mirror too. Sometimes it's Solitaire, broskis. What do you think of playing a Sphere of Resistance turn 1 instead of playing the One Ring? Sphere takes advantage of being on a play. If they null rod, then the One Ring doesn't draw, but it's gonna be harder for them to deploy null rod. The One Ring honestly looks pretty terrible in my deck. It's weak to many things. For 4 copies, an actual liability against null rod. Revoker Needle. Is it the ring or the Nettlesys now? Seems hard for them to answer both the ring and the academy. Lotus, solid. If they null rod, we play Nettlesis and we are probably ahead. White, white, white. Sol ring, sure. A so-called pre-roll. Wait, do you play the sol ring? Okay. Great draw. Other sphere? Probably. Seems just makes it hard for them to come back. They will like make the constructs, but so will I, and theirs are tutus and mine are very big. Yeah, mine are at were at least 3 freeze. The MTGO police are closing in. Bro is literally threatening me with the police, and you know what the police does? It kills people. Therefore, I don't like the threat that my opponent is making. It's okay, you don't live in America. That is true. Neither am I black, so it's okay. I'm safe. You have an accent, I assure you, you are in danger. Yeah. I guess. Russian call me. All right. Having played a lot of CSGO with many Russians recently, I have come to some conclusions. What are your conclusions? Or maybe, well, I don't know. The conclusion is that I don't think many people who play CSGO are very good people. Good people, bad people, simple. You're either one or the other, chat. But the card we were looking for is from the year of 02. So it's from Thor or Yud. Thor or Yud. Solitary confinement. 2001? No, it's actually 2002. If it's yellow, it means it's from the year. The card is older than most of the chat. No, my chat is mostly 90s kids with a few people born in the 80s, so 30-plus-year-olds with bad knees, yeah. Terrible knees. My guessing with solitary confinement was totally, actually unintentional. Okay. Well, we did a good job, I guess. Sacred Pegasus was my guess. Is Sacred Pegasus an enchantment? It sure doesn't sound like one. Sacred Mesa, that makes sense, but it's from Mirage, which is older. It's 2096. Do not go there, do not go unless you rise on wings, unless you walk on hooves. Song of the Sun, Femerev song. Crazy. How is this not banned in Legacy? Yeah, I agree. Alright, let's put Zelda on. No signal. Does it make you a bad person that you like the OG Magic art? Yeah. Literally a bad person. Any bad people in the chat? What's in my shield? Let's say Black Horriblin Horn. What's the objective now? Walk around, do some stuff. I haven't quite figured out how to beat those. I can only beat the hands when I shoot arrows at them from the distance. Kind of cheesing them. Like this. But then it also just dies. Sometimes from the sun. So I don't quite get it. Yeah, I didn't even hit it, I think it just evaporates in the light because it's like a monster that lives when it's dark. How many dungeons? 2. I have the Rito one, but I don't like the I don't like the spirits walking around. But I especially didn't like the Rito spirit person because just accidentally hitting the button. I did find the soldier armor, yes. I have the helm, I just didn't have the materials to upgrade it, and I had the materials to upgrade the hood, and it looks better anyways. I don't like the helm, it looks silly. And the hood gives, like the hood off gives much more protection anyways. Clearly. That hood is different to yours. If you want to pull off the hood, you have to go to the fashionist lady in the Hateno village, called Hateno, yes. And talk to her while you have the hood on, and she's gonna tell you, damn, you're gonna look better without the hood on. And you can pull it off. I think it does look better, as I don't like the hood on. Can do a random quest. I do like that our character is all about hang gliding in full plate mail, yeah. The search for Kotlin. Alright. I have only met Kotlin once so far, and I have a lot of the Progsters, so this seems useful. Look at the shops. One of the shops. Alright, here he is. Can you hear the Zelda? Yes, you can. My little brother Kotlin is faring well, thanks you. He isn't there now, but when the sun goes down on the hill. Okay. Monstrous spectacle. Alright, so on this hill, you say? The break apart shop, I've seen it. I have not used it because I didn't have a desire to break anything apart, but maybe I'm missing out. Maybe I need an aimbot. If you have a weapon of expensive high-level attachment, it gets to flashing range and you can recover. And if you kill wizards, you can break off the jewel. That's actually cool. Right, that sounds useful. Yeah, I even went out of my way to chase this monster. That's pretty funny indeed. Kinda ironic. Yeah, I've got a lineal weapon. Lineal. 2 lineal weapons. Wood and flint. City Cream. I have to tell you that I have played this game for a little bit, so I actually know that. Although I'm glad you're excited to share your advice. But it is true, yeah. I even figured out that there is the option of filtering through attachment power, fuse attack power. So I actually get to see which attachments add the most power to my weapons. I've also seen a trick on YouTube with the dragon scales or other dragon parts. Namely, all of the things in the game have a draw distance, and like after a certain distance they despawn. But not the dragon scales, or rather they have like a super long one. So you can for example, auto build an item, like let's say this hover bike. And if you add a dragon scale to it, then even if you auto build it, you don't need more dragon scales. Then it's not gonna despawn when you go far away from it. You can do this. Go auto build. I failed, okay. Attach. Auto build. History set as favorite. And now I have a favorite that's I can build from the Zoonite, and this fake scale also makes it not despawn when it's far away, which is a interesting thing. So I'll talk to Cotlin, but I've seen some monsters, so unfortunately my attention has been taken. Well, I suppose scales have long distances. Yeah, scales, and I think star fragments also work. The same reason that the way you collect them is you see them fall to the ground from far away, and then you're supposed to pick them up. Oops. That's why that trick works. Also find it funny how all the enemies from Zelda Breath of the Wild got extra horns, so that the monsters can now drop horns. So actually have the items to pick up to fuse to your weapons. Well, previously they had no horns at all, so they just kind of had to add some funky looking stuff on top of all of their heads. As you see, my bike without the scale despawned, but the one with the scale did not. I'm surprised you use auto build so much. Well, I just wanted to show you the trick. I don't use it as much normally. If I played by myself, I also wouldn't put the cannon, but I wanted to do it for the viewers so that they could get excited about the possibilities of Zelda. You can put cannon on head of the bike and then probably end up killing yourself. Yeah, assuredly. Kinda crazy how quickly all of the things drain battery in this game though, because whenever I tried like a machine with 3 fans, it was so quick. Hinox stone line? Right, next round. Have 30 to feed to this guy. It'll take a while. He's taking so much. Right, mod round. Time for gameplay. I hope you enjoyed the Zelda segment. Thorn of Wrath said that they never played a Zelda game, but this looks very good. It was pretty good, yeah. You can play turn 1 ring, so this should be a keep. Yeah, 2 rings. 2 rings for the Kanikis, I guess. It's tempting to strip an island. Is pre-order and Doomsday? Maybe. Did I watch trailer for Starfield? I don't know. What's Starfield? No, I haven't. I didn't like Skyrim that much. Little known fact, Sol actually means two in Latin. Sol Latin. Do, re, mi, fa, sol. Meaning. Łaciński sol, słońce. Are you sure? Swamp. Scroll. Swamp is odd. But if they don't combo me, then it seems fine. Strip Island. Okay, play top. Use top. Or play Shadow Spear, what's better? Probably use top is better. No, but I draw all the cards next turn, doesn't matter. I can draw a second strip mine. Basic Swamp is very surprising. Very uncommon. But having a sphere in play probably means I should not be able to die to any combos. Maybe for Bowmeisters, maybe. But I don't know. Should we strip in fast in case they have days to protect the island? I mean, if they bounce the island and I strip the swamp, it's also great. Next time we get the Microcivlatus. But if people don't really play Days in Vintage, but I guess technically the answer could be yeah. Thoughtseize. Alright. I don't know exactly what they're playing. Maybe they're playing like the Grief Bowmasters deck with, but they have Preordain. I think I've seen a deck from yesterday. Maybe they're playing something like this. This has Preordains. It has Entomb, Animated, World Gorger Dragon, and Atraxa Grand Unifier. This ring card seems pretty good. It wasn't too bad, yeah. No, well, there is Fotsis in there. So it could be that deck list. I think it top 8'd yesterday, so would make sense. I don't think it warrants defense grid. No swamp though. True. But you know. I'll just resubmit. If they show me something relevant, I'll switch for game 3, but I don't know. I'll keep library on the draw. Can't mulligan that, right? Well, I can mulligan that, but I don't want to. Damn, monoland's a bit awkward. Because I will never use all those sagas in this game. Entomb, yeah. They mill the drag on. Okay. Ponder, okay. Yeah, it does seem like that deck. I think we'd keep drawing. Not playing the top because I need to draw with my library next turn, because otherwise I'll explode from the lack of value. Of course you can die to Anime Dead. As we are doing right now. For those unfamiliar, you can now envision you can now see the Dragon combo. It's infinite mana and infinite blinks. But also never stops. Then how they win? Most likely they'll play Orcish Bowmaster and blink it too. But if they don't have anything, then that would not be the case. They keep drawing, so. Cassie wins the game. Okay. So what happened here is that they cast a dragon with, well, a brainstorm in hand, trying to find a win con off of the brainstorm. But they cast the brainstorm, they cast the ancestral. Then they didn't draw anything. And now they were stuck in this loop. which on Modo they cannot escape because Animate Dead enchants the dragon in the graveyard, returns it, dragon exiles all of your other permanents, including Animate Dead. Since Animate Dead was exiled, it's no longer on the battlefield, so it sacrifices the Wallgorger dragon. So dragon dies, and they leaves the battlefield ability of the dragon triggers. Subsequently, this all happens over and over again. Since they had nothing that they could do in hand, Magic Online would just force them to perform that loop over and over, so they failed to draw a Bowmasters or anything similar to that. In paper, this would be a draw. Who would start the following game? The same player who started the previous one, I believe. This might be a YouTube short. You took a draw in Modern 10k the other weekend. Damn, deflecting palm. Opponent indeed stayed on the play. Yeah. There was this weird law about being able to shoot a Welsh person with a bow and arrow in the UK. Sounds enforceable. In paper, if you can't finish a combo loop, you also lose the game, no? I think it's a draw. It's a draw. If you like enter a loop that cannot be finished. Unbound loop. I think Modo was able to detect them, wasn't that the case? Maybe this loop is like too long and requires targeting, so it never counts. Or was it never added on Modo? Alright, Zelda time, I guess. Modo sometimes detects loops of grinding station when there are none. Yeah, I think it's the untap trigger mostly that sets it off. Which the triggers, there's plenty of those triggers, but they never do anything. Mystic Robe. Rupee Padding. Rupee Padding? Yeah, 3 O-rings, that's like the classic LCV situation, right? I'm not sure, because the loop detection was added way after that clip was created. So, it's very well might have not been a functionality then, but might have been now. Might be now. Starfield short video, too bad I opened Zelda. To the next round. Are there older Lionels than white Lionels? I don't think I've seen a different one in this game. Four Lion types, okay. Gleeok-Wing. Cool. Can I get the Mystic Mask? Lidl Mask, okay. No Mystic Mask for me yet. There's so many armor sets in this Zelda game, chat. There's been like half of this in the previous one. Stylish. But I wanted the wig. Am I a completionist? Yeah, a little bit. For Zelda, I will be, yeah. For example, I will take out the Gleeok-Wing right now and I will take a photo of it. I guess I will not. It's a little bit confusing as to which items are photographable and which are not, because some of them you need to take photos of for your compendium and some of them you do not. Horns, not wings. Yeah, I guess that's true. Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam. Ja pierdolę, ale mam jazdę. Daj these clothes. That's how you fish, swoop down from above like a heron. Yeah. Same, bro. Perfect. Now that my pants fit, we can go do something fun. For example, you can go to the depths and try to visit this place. Is it a club wielded to your shield? Yeah, you can weld stuff into your stuff in this game. So I have a selection of shields that have different items on them. For example, the one I have right now on me has a monster horn on it, which makes it so that when you parry or you use it in general, opponents take damage. Thank you very much for the raid. Here I have a sapphire shield, which when hit freezes enemies. Here we have a hydrant shield, which when held powers water. It's mostly useless. Here I have a flame emitter shield which shoots flames. Here we have another fire emitter shield. And we can make a laser shield or a cannon shield too. Or a shock emitter shield. Fuse has already been used on this. Oh, because it's a shield. Yeah, this is a shield. It's actually two nice shields fused together, so you can't really see that, but it's actually two shields. So this one we can't. I have a shock emitter shield which shocks. Shield. Laser cannon shield. Cannon shield. You know, all that stuff. And a cannon sword which throws balls. Best recommendation for a budget vintage deck on Moda. Bazaar. I mean, is that a joke that budget vintage decks? Or are you actually looking for a vintage budget decks? But you can go on Goldfish and see the prices. I'm not sure how much decks cost. It's pretty hard for me to say. I'll stick a big light on my hover bike and we're gonna fly. Let's go, chat. Doomsday is actually the cheapest vintage deck. That is crazy. Meant for paper, then it was a good joke. Alright, tried to land. Failed. Not all roses trying to operate such a machine. Do I have any thoughts on Spike's list from the challenge yesterday? I don't actually remember it. What was in it? Gdzie kurwa strzelasz? Sfora strzelaj. Who won the challenge? I think Harry13 was the user who won the challenge. I think the second place list had 3 LS Norm. That was the FLX user. When is the One Ring gonna get banned after the PT? Mods, please. Thank you. Here it is. I got lost. Am I on the CRV testing team with Gab and Fox? Well, I'm not qualified. I know, for many it's unthinkable. How can the PT exist with no canister? But it very well might be, and it does. As it seems to do just fine. Keep pressing the only way I press the ability from the Spirit Lady is by accident, which is actually bad design. The one thing that's annoying in this game, I think. I am convinced this PT will not exist, but alright, let's get back on our hover bike and let's hover after this brief distraction of the monster camp. My bad, I legit assume by default you going. Many do, yeah. Not the first one to ask that question. I'm going to Barcelona. I'll be playing the Secret Lair events as a casual player. Or the sealed PTQ GP.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I hope to see you in Barcelona regardless.
Yeah, you will. To dzwoni. Halo? Cześć.
No, zgodnie z umową to ten pociąg, który...
I muted. Mind your business. Yeah, you tell him. I have so many rods and I don't even like using them. I guess we drop this one because it breaks. Was it Zerg that called? No, it was my dad. So my dad is visiting and he's arriving today. He called me to tell me when exactly is he arriving and what train. He's arriving at 1:30. Hope the Vintage Challenge finishes by then, but I guess I'm free also, that's kinda bad. There's 3 more rounds. Actually, you're looking a bit rough. What are the posts for? You can offer them to statues that accept posts later. That's good to collect them. And you can buy items with them basically. I'm not sure if posts ever respawn. Or if they're just one collected and gone. No, let me go. Let me go, bros. It's gonna be hard. Yes, we fled. See this? This is what we're going for. It's gonna lighten up the depths of Hyrule. And we're gonna be able to see shit because I guess right now it's pretty dark. Alright, skip. So bright. Alright, where is the map item here? Where's my bike? Okay, it's here. big hole. The journey to Magic World Championship XXVI begins on Innistrad Championship. What the hell? Why is that a command in my chat? Hey man, I love this game. I'm just about to face Ganon. Have you fought him yet? I have not, no. You just spoiled the game and ruined it to me. Oh, kidding. I actually knew you face Ganon. Well, I guess so, rather. I made two. I have done 2 temples. I face Phantom Ganon. Thanks, you just spoiled to me that there is a Fountain Ganon. No, a Phantom Ganon. Like a ghost. Fountain Ganon. Fountain Ganon is pretty funny. Fountain Ganon. There's more access. Alright, let's collect the access. Let's go to the marks on the map. It's the best gameplay. Have you got into Fanta Ganon yet? No. What's that? I forgot the light. I have trouble recognizing the colors of the 2 symbols in the corner of the map. Like this. And this, they look very similar to me. I guess we're gonna make it yellow. Yeah, it's pretty nice. They have different shapes, but it's not trivial to see. Unbearable heat, but I guess I'll just burn. Yeah, I guess we just burn. YOLO. See, no unbearable heat anymore. Seem kind of bearable. After all. New rounds, awesome. That's quick. There was a route somewhere, yeah, here. Let's go. The light would dispel the darkness and brighten the surrounding area. It's here. Okay, delete this, and we know we have to fly through the small narrow passage. Which is down here or up here? It's up here. No? Where is it? Here. Right, save, and we're gonna play the round of Magicos. Sand doesn't do much. This plays a turn 1 Trini Sphere at least. Last seen, not bazaar, yeah, exactly. As per Tinker. I would have kept Lantern plus Needle versus Bazaar. Yes, yes. But the last scene deck was not Bazaar, as you said, so. Turn 2, we can play an unblockable Wurmcoil. Opponent goes to 2 cards, ditching Preordain. Right, it doesn't... Like, Wurmcoil is not gonna be the best against their deck, but... We can draw Time Vault, One Ring, Sphere. Oh, I mean, just might be Doomsday even. Saga, not bad. I mean, it doesn't really do anything, but it's more threats. It's good to have a threat and play against Doomsday. Attacking them for 6 is relevant. And if we get one hit, then they can't Doomsday pass anymore. Ritual, Doomsday. Okay. And by okay, I mean oh shit. Koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan. Oh my gosh. So, I think it is fair to say that it was Doomsday after all. Are main deck mind breaks normal? I think I played one main deck mind trap reasonably often. I think defense grid is good. Wurmcoil, Shadow Spear, Pippin Needle, Soul Guide. Yeah, at least 2. But I didn't actually look at their deck. I like glanced, but I didn't actually absorb any information. Maybe we can cut Caracas, but if they board shouldered, then I wish I had it, I guess. My needle kind of stinks. And cut one ring. I'm not sure if Mystic Forge is better than one ring. Combo. Well. So the Polish word, yeah, it's a Polish word for an instrument. There is some wordplay involved, I guess. It's not coincidence. What do you think of Saga? Hold up, Mindbreak Trap. Leased Clocks. Maybe I should board out the Library of Alexandria on the play. Probably. Like the One Ring would be better in this hand. I would just go shops One Ring. I forgot I could do that. Teraz to ja rozdaję karty Bambi in real life. No land. I don't think I have anything good to fetch. Cut down. No, I have top. Top is okay. Defense grid looking excellent. With those Mindbreak traps. You can use key top to draw two sometimes. Crack for blue cast Ancestral. Okay. Teraz ja rozdaję karty. What you doing, bro? Dig through timing? If they dig through time, delve away Black Lotus Ancestral Recall, that's actually pretty annoying for them to Doomsday later. Can pay the extra mana from grid at this point. Me? Yeah. Well, I'm drawing the ring on the next turn though. That Sensei's diving top is so fancy. I kinda fell in love with it, okay? It's nice, yeah, I like it. Well, I mean, opponent sees the trap, but so what? Need the clock to win. Alright, so what now? We draw the ring, we probably play the ring. Get force. Seems like my opponent's hand is like super reactive. I have 12 life and 2 ancient tombs, which is a bit painful, but next turn we get to draw 6. Okay, Black Lotus still in the deck. Can you kill me? This turn. Remember, I have protection from everything. Which doesn't help, I guess. They can't probe me, they can probe selves. You passed, that's nice. Okay, we have Wasteland Sphere. Is that good enough? Could maybe top first. Look for Time Vault. Okay. What is Street Race in their deck? Two? In top again, I guess. Useless. Well, his Nettles is useless. Kills them. Damn, actually punished for not defense greeting, but like it seemed like killing them is also relevant. Next turn. But now Ancestral into Land Oracle win. Oh gosh, whatever. Interesting. Well, that was as much mana denial as possible, right? This is like, doesn't really deny them anything on their turn. So this was like as much mana denial plus kill them on their turn. On the next turn, so I actually take advantage of draw of like getting that extra turn. Yeah, I get that Greed opens way for a Sphere, I just don't think I was beating Fossil Will. For the most part. You could argue maybe not playing top, but then I wouldn't have drawn the Nettle Cyst. If I get another turn, I'll take 3 damage from the ring, go to 4, then I get to draw 4, then 5. Then use the other ring to draw 6. I would draw a lot. But seeing those cards, I'm not sure I would even convert that into a win. So it seemed important to play Nettle Cyst to attack them. They have lots of stuff though. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Ah, people dropped Phyrexian Sensor. Very good question. Yeah, Doomsday plays cut down because it kills Archon of Emeria, unlike Fatal Push. Because it makes your fetch lands enter the battlefield tapped, and Archon of Emeria is one of the better and more problematic cards. Let's look at the Spike deck. 6-1 and into the top 8 of the Modern Challenge with 4-color Lotro Soup. Cześć Bułka. Four Remand, 3 Pierce. Wow. This list is very disrespectful towards Ragavan, which is interesting. Like if someone plays a Ragavan against him on the play, you just cannot kill it without Solitude. Funny, I guess, like, you know, not expecting to play against Ragavan or something, but just an interesting thing. I can never bring myself to build decks like that. Was that Titania? What a weird deck. I mean, I guess it's not that weird, but can't kill Norn either. You can bounce Norn with the parry. It doesn't really matter. Like, nobody plays Norn besides the mirrors. Both Scum and Murktide are the Ragavan decks, and the matchups are pretty good. Well, are they? Does this deck list have a good matchup versus those decks? I would not think so, necessarily. But yeah, I think he did not expect them too much, but like, I think I don't think this list is like has a good matchup against those decks. But it makes sense to build it this way if you don't end up playing against them, which probably was the case. But this deck seems actually horrible versus Murktide. You just play expensive sorcery speed cards, you have no removal to catch up. That's cheap. Like, you have to catch up with a Spell Pierce. To nie trzeci timeout 3-1-0, o czym mówisz? Murktide is just bad, bro. Yeah, I mean, possibly. I think I'm just noting that's interesting, not that it's like correct or incorrect. It's just interesting to see like a deck that's, you know, for so long it's been like imperative that you have to deal with the Ragavans, and then this deck like just ignores like Ragavan existing for the most part. Because Murktide is just bad and you're gonna play a 4-drop in your 22 land deck on turn 4. And then it's gonna be good enough. Doesn't seem that bad. Well, it seems bad. If you bolt the half, like bolting the halfling is free, like it costs 0 mana, right? So they just need to have a bolt, and then if your end resolves, you catch up, but then if it doesn't, then you die. I don't get the love for reprieve. It is interesting that Dream End was legal, right? White mana is better, probably. I must be the only one that thinks Fable's better than Nissa. I think half the people who play this deck think that. I think both cards seem kinda medium, honestly. But yeah, Halfling also makes Nissa better. No, Giba dragging the game on. Why is the 4th Teferi in the 5 drops column? Because I don't know, bro. 3 Force of Negation the sideboard, interesting. 3 Force of Negation would make me want to play a Brement over a Reprieve, right? Did give a timeout 3 times. Now he dropped, so the next round should be faster. Force of Negation for Tron mostly. The first thing I would do against Tron is to play Forbo Seju, then I would play Force of Negation, then I would start playing Force of Negation. But if I want to play Force of Negation, I would seriously consider playing Remand over Reprieve. Or at least a split, I guess, if you want, for the mana. Not to tax your blue mana needs too much. But Spike said you want to tap out to develop against Tron. Robo Seju is the best card against Tron. Tap out for it, sure. Then develop your Ren, yeah. It's fine. Zero. I have Solitude, so that's why I have Reprieve too. It's pretty tough. I forgot that pitches to Solitude. Good start from my opponent. End of turn, I'll untap Voltaic Key. I clicked through combat. I thought I clicked on the card. What happened? I did click on it. Whoops. Well, -1 attack. Too bad, I guess. Too bad. Some kind of a grindy deck. I hope to draw the ring. Alright, this time I'll attack. The exile I Tragic Cruise with the iteration. Now they're gonna play an Oko. Not Oko, okay. Another iteration. I guess definitionally that is what an iteration is. Solid hit. Point cast 2 strategic plannings. This game. -1 damage. Our point should be at 2. Doesn't matter, thankfully. They pitch Force of Will to Force of Will. Land, you've got an Oko now. 4 mana cards. Are they ringing? Oh, Mason Ball. Of course. Too bad it's not a manifold key. I'm actually punished for the wrong key. Charles locking my box. I have to attack Minsk. How do you beat that? Well, I attack it. Well, no, if I draw a spell, I beat that. If I draw a manifold key, I make an unblockable 6/6 Germ and I attack them. Is there a creature in the graveyard? No. Ah, pierdolę. I mean, a 6/6 at least. Damn. Think no attack. For manifold key purposes. Alright, chat. Manifold key, manifold key. Sing with me. Manifold key, manifold key. In a way. Nice Chalice Nerd. It was pretty nice actually. I'm afraid they're gonna draw 7. Yeah. The Stolen Nettle Cyst, which actually doesn't do anything in the immediate sense, so that's good. But they can re-equip it. They can go land, equip it to Minsk. Oh no, actually I guess it makes Magerm into a 1/1 because it keys off of their enchantments and artifacts. That's silly. They also draw 7. Waste. What a disastrous game. Playing versus a Dark Fate deck, they can steal my ring. Alright, they drew 7. But I guess let's put them to the test. Okay, they passed the test. You win, bro. So they won at 5 life. Yeah. 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 That was unfortunate. Next time, if I'm in this situation, I'm going to attack. Could board Defense Grid versus Force of Vigor. Does Spiffing Needle work on Deathrite Shaman? Because it's not a mana ability, right? It's a non-mana ability. No lands, bro. Mox Shafir, okay. El Shafiros. We have Renki. Right, that convinced my opponent to scoop. Now we're gonna be on the draw, which is unfortunate. But I don't think defense grid is any good. Mulligan. Library, but on 6. Very slow deck, right? I can play library, pass. Oh, I consider not being on the draw. Yeah. Slow deck, huh? Ran 6 entered the Exila zone. Interesting. Okay, they're taking me to Lobster City, it seems. But so do we. We're going for that Lobster City trip together. 1 Mox Ruby versus 1 Sphere. Oh no, they had no land last turn, bro. Next, you're gonna tell me they're gonna play Deathrite Shaman. Cool beans. Sphering a Deathrite Shaman deck. Great idea, Canister. Expensive iteration, okay. Get it because they cast it for 3 mana, so it's an expensive iteration. If we draw Mishra's Workshop, maybe I can play. Shops, shops, shops. Alright, we're gonna draw a shops in the next draw step. Play the Mice on Weakstone draw too. In the meanwhile, I'll be locking myself. Actually, Mindstone Weakstone is 7 mana. Alright. Yeah, we're playing soccer, they win. Free 2. Alright. Oh, those decks are always rough for shops. When will you learn to join the Chudley ranks of the Squee gamers? Bro, I played more Squee than you ever imagined. Probably like 5 challenges or something. So yeah, when you were still little, I was probably already playing Squee. So I will never be joining them as I am amongst them. I guess. Did I play in the open? No. Arena was not open for me. I considered that, visited Arena, noticed that I have no points, no games to enter, and I just refrained from paying. Modern challenge in 40 minutes or no? No modern challenge, no. I might stream the Legacy showcase later, but I'm not sure if I will. Like, I'll play it for sure, I'm not sure if I'll stream it. Alright, Zelda time. Zelda time. Do. Vintage showcase is going medium. Bomb flowers. Yes, I have the cannon. Cannon stick. I did not play in the open, no. Any Pioneer plans soon? No Pioneer challenge today. So, no, I guess. Was they cool call at least? Or an important one? Nice. We could equip the arm here. Actually, do I have a photo
He's
of
a
it?
phenomenal control player.
No photo of the royal bowl. That guy from FNM, thank you very much for the sub. It's very cool that you did that. In fact, one could say it is very based. Bigoron sword. A legendary greatsword forged by a Goron craftsman for a hero who traveled through time. The exceptionally sharp cutting edge is a testament to the craftsman's mastery. Okay. Cool.
He's a phenomenal control player.
What do you need photos for? You have a compendium that you fill out, which you take photos of every weapon, food item, enemy, animal, and something else. I don't know what's there. Maybe it's the Zoanite deposit. Bro, this is Pokemon Snap. It does have the, yeah, I mean, I guess you take photos in it. So it's literally Pokemon Snap. Alright, Gears, thank you for the sub. Never played Pokemon Snap. But also never seemed to me like something that's particularly interesting, honestly, so. To each their own, I guess. Only Vintage today and Legacy later, but it's gonna be 2 streams. Or not, I'll see. But I think it's gonna be. Two streamers. The Korok seed. But yeah, no vintage, no modern. Excuse me, no modern, no pioneer. Does that bony weapon come in handy? Is that a joke? There's a hand. They break really easily, so they're actually fairly bad. Collection area. Right, I can attach it to the Super Goron sword. Now I have an 80 damage sword. Okay. Hey, that's a sword from Ocarina of Time. Yeah, that's what people say. I never played Ocarina. To the point where I get the sword, I play a little bit of Ocarina. Wait, that's the second one. How'd I get this one? What? Oh, from Colting. Okay. I think there was a lady who tasked me with killing a Lionel. Apparently there's a Lionel near the entrance of the Tempest Gulch. Where's Tempest Gulch? Here. So here is gonna be the Lionel. That quest isn't to kill a Lionel. Yeah, but it gives you a location of a Lionel. So we can go and kill the Lionel. I see that the quest was for actually just providing the horn of the Lionel. I can't summon here, why? Okay, I can. Is this faster? I don't know. Feels like maybe it is, but it probably isn't actually. Makes me feel like I have input. Oh shit. Ah. I don't know what's the strat. Please grab me. And rains. I can hide. Ah. I just won. Aha, i wyparował, no zajebiście. Didn't even get to kill it. Well. Okay, we're getting here. So actually I landed too early. Fountain. Bros, it's Spring of Power, just like in Ocarina of Time. It dies when it can't reach you. I think it dies when it's like 5 AM and its sun rises up. Because I think it's only thrives in the darkness. But I'm not exactly sure 100% if that is the case. Seek the red spirit Dinral. Okay. Hunting dragons is a little bit of a pain. It's like not the most fun part of the game for me. And you can fly in this game more easily, but still not trivial. And just a bit more annoying than it is fun. To me. Mam cię kurwa kroku. How are the rapid meaties? They're good. Zalphos tails. There's some kind of an armor that I'm missing Lizalphos tails for, and I was kind of surprised. Because I was thinking that I would have plenty by now, but dead wrong I was. Also, mostly Zalphos are not gonna be the normal ones, right? That drop the tail. But they're gonna be funky ones. I see no Lionel, but I see a shrine. Where's the Lionel? Flew over it? I think I missed. Bye bye. How's the round? One more pair playing, okay. Where are you, Mr. Linnell? Can't see shit. Oh, I think I see it. Okay. Ah, wrong angle. Damn, easiest Lionel ever. It's supposed to be hard. Or strong. I'll snap the photos. We have a mace horn and a saber horn. That's pretty convenient. I can go back and give the lady the final item, like she asked for. How can it be that your screen says there are 0 matches left, yet on my screen I see 1 match left? Well, there is 1 match left. I think it says 1 match left. Morning Kani, morning everyone. Are you going to play other challenges today? The legacy one later. Maybe seconds to the on the stream. Meat. No tooling. Right, so I was on my way to do something. I think it was to provide the Lionel lady with her Lionel items. Hey, that weapon you're holding, let me see it. Sure thing. Oh, wait, she wants to see a Lionel infused weapon. Alright, so I guess I misunderstood her. So I didn't even need to bring her a fresh one. $300! So much. Like normally they give you like 20 rupees for a quest like this. Seeing you fly around in a hover cart shows me how I barely scratched the surface of this game. Gotta get back to playing it. Yes. Can also touch a laser. And shoot a laser when you're flying around. Oops. Let's find some monsters. There's some horses. Horses are normally not considered to be enemies, but kurwa. It's so hard on the hills. It's you need a little bit of a flat surface. We're gonna shoot this flying thing. Or not. It works better in theory than it does in practice. We're gonna get there, bros. We're gonna shoot this mob inutilizer. I swear. Probably the direction is off because it's pointing downwards. Alright, you're gonna fight them the traditional way. Whoa. to use the construct head? What's the construct head? The card? You mean the homing card? The head. This? It's called homing card. Automatically heads for monsters. Construct head. That always faces whatever it deems an enemy. Oh, I see. I've never seen it before. Despite having it in my inventory. Alright, next round starting. Next round starting from Zelda departing. So easy to just think, yeah, one more thing. One more minute, bro. That's how hours pass. Colorless what? Probably shops. I think shops tends to be listed as colorless. And it in fact is. Mugilan. On the play, we had a turn 1 Trini Sphere, except it wasn't turn 1 and it was not a Trini Sphere. Hmm. It does seem like colorless indeed. Naming Sol Ring. It's annoying. Guess top deck Lotus. I for sure want to do that. Wasteland go into Lotus Karn. Yeah. Karn seems solid. Saga, okay. A creature would be problematic, as it would just attack. Black Lotus. Ah, so Karn is now expensive. So I think I'm kind of dead. I think I've been locked. And my opponent has the Saga and I don't have a Saga. Alright. You won. Is anyone not playing shops? I think I played... This is the second shops mirrors in 6 rounds, so the answer is obviously yeah. I think most people are not playing shops, in fact. I was thinking about the Spikes deck. It's kind of weird to have all sorcery speed and then remands, isn't it? Am I supposed to keep this? I don't think so. I could go library and then draw. No, I'm not playing the modern challenge. Because the cost of calling up remand is pretty high when it's your only interaction. So it's like good against living in, but you'll just keep 2 mana all the time. Let's actually keep this. Like making land drops in the shops game seems relevant. We get to draw 2 with Milestone, we get to use library. Cockring, okay. Patchworks there, okay. Duro. We have this, we just need to find a key, so... Seems better to play the ring than it is to Wasteland. Mana Crypt, okay, so much mana. Library lol. What's so funny? Could play Wormcoil Engine. What I will do though is I play Mindstone Meekstone. And have the chance at drawing one of my 4 keys and winning with the Time Vault. Or I can cast a Wormcoil still. Alright. A bit scared of Saga, but Wormcoil should beat 2 constructs. And I waste so much mana if I actually take damage if I hit the Saga. It does give my opponent a lot of mana though. Oh yeah, better waste this library. Actually, no cap library pretty good. What does them getting lots of a needle mean? I don't know. They probably want to cast something. Or maybe they have no needle? Maybe we'll just find out. Do I still have a chance for top 8 of 3 too? Not really. Yeah, maybe. They deny my mana? I have so much. game actually looking mid. 4 times the One Ring seems very weak to needle effects. Actually, kinda. Oops, should have wasted, but I was F6ing. Alright, too bad, I guess. Doesn't matter. Is it even worth casting your cards with the library? Might not be. It's kind of crazy. I guess punish for not wasting the land. Probably should have blocked with the lifelinker. Oi. Okay, I was a bit careless on my end. I didn't like think everything through. Alright, I was drawing a mock, so nothing mattered. Well, I don't know, bros, about this deck. Seems like we can't beat Needle, can't beat Revoker, can't beat Null Rod. Sorry, take care and good luck in all other challenges. Thank you. Sorry for what, though? So we got a 3-3. I don't know, it was sorry because I lost the coin flip, maybe? I don't know. That said, thank you for watching the morning stream and see you in 4 hours in the afternoon stream when we played the Legacy Challenge, Showcase Challenge with Reanimator. Stay hydrated and until then have plenty of fun. Thank you for all the subs today. Mono Black Saga Storm, Reanimator. No Modern? No. Can't play Modern today. See you.